Okay. New character. Last one died. This time I'm going sorceress.
Sorceress! You were banished by your Akara for experimenting with the elements. Arrogance has led you here, and arrogance keeps you on those gallows. Speak your piece.
It's called Stormweaver.
Marraket fiend is getting away! Stop her!
They will suffer for this humiliation.
By the first ones! You're alive! I'm glad to submit now. I would appreciate it if you could... Reach Clearfell. Find the pillar.
Death comes swiftly here. I should keep moving. Will of the Marraket!
Hey, there's Skittles in there!
Power can hide where you least expect. Inspiring. The first step on my chosen path. His sickness froze him. He bore the mark of corruption. I know it.
Okay.
Here, there There is a small trace of
Ren, well, I've no. There's a beast, but now if you could channel.
His burden is heavy. He hides it well.
Welcome all. I fear this land's sickness. I've collected these over time. What do you think?
See, I think I can go with this spell damage
I suppose
and
I'll let
that.
one go.
It's got cold resist on it. Some regen rarity, that's fine.
Your mind seems to wander.
Anything take your fancy? A fine choice. Go well. Take a look. You'll survive. Well. Stick to the cairns.
Okay. So and Spark, I want to put Unleash on. And Controlled Destruction. That makes sense. Flame Wall, I put Fortress on. Crossbomb on. And put should I put Frostbomb there? And then for now, I'm gonna put Bone Blast on F. Do I have enough? Yeah, I'm gonna. Anything that can get an extra thing is getting one.
Sorry, I've collect. Oh, I.
Okay.
Fall before me. Disgusting. Everything is wet and vile in Ogham. To think they dared doubt me. Fall before me. Ah, the mudworm. I have wandered the Vestiri. This was not a challenge.
Time to replenish what I stole from the stash in case I die and need to create another new character.
Now this won't go next time.
Upgrade spark. Oh, then a stash, then a stash.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye?
Keep those.
It's beautiful. Accept.
Okay.
You will burn! is strange to think. The Vestiri was once home to such forests. Vile sorcery hangs on the air. Corrupted or not, your kind deserve no better. By Garukan!
Yeah, let my dogs out quick.
Blocked. The very trees tremble with sickness. Waste away, back to the soil.
Just better.
Back, creature.
And I'm just gonna go in. Okay, Flame Wall can be level 2, and Frost Bomb can be level 2.
Might bury their dead. This must have been some battleground. My way forward seem to rise in every direction. No matter. Die, scum! That voice, it is bound to this place. Now, Battle Lord, accept your
Exalted Orb relatively early.
I'm carrying enough already.
A slot short. Well, I don't need these.
I have no space for that.
No, I'm still a slot short. Level 3. Can I use level 3? Can I I use level 4? I don't have any level 4s. Okay.
Now is not the time for that.
Yes? Goodbye.
Here I would ask. Stick to the cairns.
Die, scum! This tree has an abundance of energy.
What happened here? The only grim. The face. The old magic still flows.
A tale woman of melody. Impressive.
I'm just going all the dead ends.
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
I keep forgetting to check the vendors. I should totally have be checking the vendors.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
And
Any that catch your eye? May it serve you well.
slow lightning skills. I'll keep the regular lightning damage.
Bye.
Or spell damage.
Oi, here's what I've got.
Come on. Movement boots. That's movement speed.
You'll survive well in that. Till next time.
Print that. Some cold resist, I like that. Light resist on that, that's good. Some life. I don't mind it. Don't mind it one bit. Okay, well. If I decide to make my minion build again, I've got my helm. I'm gonna rename this minion gear. Specific ooh, plus level of all spell. I think that's better. Might as well have a ring. Okay. Back to the cemetery.
Fall before me.
Hopefully,
I shall bring
the shield guys don't wreck me. Yeah, it seems like I'm doing fine. Hey, Wizdra. Right now, I just started a hardcore character. I'm still unascended. I'm playing the Sorceress. I'm gonna go Stormweaver.
away with you.
My third hardcore character. First two died. How have you been? I haven't seen you in a while.
Didn't break a sweat.
I've been pretty good. Not working currently, so trying to make streaming a thing. So far, it's been a slow, steady progress. So, been playing a lot of Commander. A lot of this. Have you played any PoE2 yet?
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death. Cut down. The spirits yearn. My beloved Assinia. I am
If you're interested, I do have a guild that we play a decent amount of softcore, or normal, standard, I guess. It's what I usually play. But I've been trying to hardcore out because I'm just waiting for more content at this point. Or changes or tweaks or something. Because I'm not good enough to not die to the bosses, the end game bosses. And so one of my followers is like, "Hey, you should play hardcore." And I'm like, "Well, I die too much." And it's like, I died 70 something times. Like, well, that's not actually that bad for the level when you know you're softcore. So I've tried it. My first character didn't make it out of Act 1. Died to Probell. My last character got all the way to Act 3 and died to a drowning orb, which is dumb. It was just a stupid mistake. So I hope to get further with this character. Let me take a look really quick. So this is my main character, up to 92. Does decently well. I've tried a few characters. I do not like melee. And it's not just that melee's in a bad place. I think it's a little slow for me. Especially warrior. Monk isn't slow, but it's also... I think I'm just playing the wrong monk build on my monk. And so, it's okay. But if I look at the guild, if you want to be in the guild and your friends can be in the guild too, we've got you know, a guild hideout, which is a clone of my hideout right now. And we got guild stash with like a bunch of just gear that's free for the taking if you need it. Some of it's junk. I need some skill gems. I've been putting my overflow skill gems in here. We have a bunch of the uniques. Anytime I have a unique already, next place it goes is here. I put some jeweler's orbs in here for people to use. You know, just there's not a lot. There's the maps that I pick up all my maps even though I don't run anything lower than a 14 now. So I've been throwing them in here. And then we just have some extra we haven't used yet. This is bows for Carl. So, if you're interested and you want to be in the guild, I can invite you and I'll promote you so you can invite your friends when they're on and stuff. Waystones, maps, waystones. It's the. Did you play PoE 1 at all? So if you got to the end game, this PoE 2's version of the end game. Okay, I don't know how much you care about being spoiled, so I won't go into it. If you like this isn't too spoilery, the fact that these exist, but depending on how much you want to discover on your own versus be told about, I can show you what the end game looks like. Yeah. Yep, this is end game. This is after you've beaten the campaign, you work your way up through the tiers of waystones, which are, you know, maps. Waystone in PoE 1 you would use a map to go to a map. In PoE 2 you use a waystone to go to a map. Are you this Wizdra 0862? Okay. When I see you online, you'll have to be online for me to invite you. When I see you online, I'll invite you. But so the end game map system is you use the maps in this technically infinite sprawling map, and you're searching for stuff. So, yeah, I run 15s now. I keep most of my 15s on me. Well, at this point, it's like half of my 15s on me. 16s you can only get by corrupting a 15 into a 16, so I don't have very much of those, so I'm saving them for when I really need them. But sounds good. I'll go back to my other character. I think I should still be able to see that you're online and invite you to the guild when I'm on my other character. All right, 1 second. I gotta let my dog out really quick. Yeah. So I've got a lot of time into PoE 1, and now a decent chunk of time into PoE 2. You know, I'm not the most knowledgeable person, but if you have any questions or anything, you know, let me know. I like helping people out when I can. Well, I just went in a circle.
Victory is mine. Desert fire.
Hate the Ethereal Knights. Their retaliation is too strong, I think.
A rare treasure.
Lots of Exalted Orbs.
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Marraketh fiend.
Slowing me is not fair. Don't do that.
Now, my love, I call to you.
Wall of flame! Repulsive witch! May your misdeeds be long forgotten.
Okay. So you should be allowed to invite anybody that you need to, and share in the guild stuff.
You have the keys. I said,
This man has known respect in his life, but now
he's the
he is
first
simply
one.
lost.
Oh, and he's level 10. Okay, so I can't use it yet. I'm just going to drop stuff off just in case I die in this fight, so I'm not losing everything in my inventory.
Sorry. Stay safe, if you can. Sorry, I was just... These are just some odds and ends of mine.
How's the clear? What would you like? If you find a pint out there, do bring it back. Isabel, Torko, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
You will burn!
Oh, I've got to refill my mana flask.
My tale shall be legendary.
Luckily, I was fine.
Rejoin your kin, lost one. I will remember you. These plains, though twisted, hold beauty.
Oh, my dog wants back in. Okay, back.
By Garokan!
Okay, so this is Crowbell. So this is the guy that killed my first hardcore character. So I feel strong enough that I will be fine.
Come, I will release you of your pain. Get back here, creature. Enough of this.
Yeah, just fine.
Corruption spreads like wildfire. No creature is safe. Mama will be most pleased to see this. Fall before me. Forgotten. I cannot go.
You found.
Hi, what would you like? Stick to the cairn.
I think.
The different.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye? Buy this.
Yes.
So.
Best not do that here.
Stay safe if you can.
Okay, so now the question is, okay. Oh, I can wear some of these other ones now. That's good.
Headstrong and overconfident. Like
Yes, I like to hold on to bits
I
and
think
pieces.
+2 to
That one spoke to me as well.
+2 to lightning spell damage is probably worthwhile. I bought it and then didn't put it on.
By Garukan!
Oh no.
This is no lost man, Effie. The boy is from these parts. I should ask him of this.
There you go. Checkpoint, refill my flask.
Didn't break a sweat.
Actually, do I need to talk to him to get a reward? Never remember which ones.
Though it is full of skeletons.
Just tell me to go to the next area. Okay, stop poisoning me.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, to the...
Ah, yes. Yet another wicked energy to contend with. Who speaks to me from beyond the void?
Just going every wrong direction. Wonder if I missed one down there. Here's one. Oh, here's the other one, so I didn't miss one. They're getting scary, though. Oof. That could have been bad.
The shadows here undulate with raw power.
Please, hero. You, so thank you.
The village has been... Thank you.
Okay.
It is good to see you. I've collected these over time. What do you think?
This hooded one. Anything
I could use some better armor. Nope. 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 Maybe. No.
Not here, not now.
Yeah, I like this song, but it bothers me a bit that he's complaining about his head being 98 degrees. That's what it's supposed to be. If anything, it's a little cool. 98.6. Okay.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can...
Face your judgment, Marraketh wench.
Great will take you, bastard!
The Marrakech do not forgive, nor do they forget. Desert fire!
The guillotine drops. Your time is up. Kill the criminal! Guillotine drops. Cowards! Fight or die!
His suffering was short-lived. It is a shame. These walls are oppressive. Who chooses? It doesn't work.
I need to be another level to use that skill gem, but I will use it. I will also... Do I have extras? Yes. I'm gonna grab 2 more extras to upgrade a couple more skills. Ooh. More cold resist. Some rarity. Some life regen. I like that.
Enter the manor. Take revenge.
Be careful.
But is it... I think because it has lower energy shield and lower life, I'm not gonna wear it. No upgrades here yet. Can't wear anything new there. Next level I can wear that. I'm gonna throw that on. Yeah, okay. Let's regal the staff. It's kind of a miss. Okay.
Sorry. I was...
I should be able to level in this next zone, and then I'm gonna try to get over leveled in the manor. Probably run the manor twice, maybe 3 times, just to make sure I don't die. Let me double check. Spark is projectile? It is projectile. Okay. How does spirit work? Okay, so you gain spirit throughout the acts, and you use that. Okay, so if you're a minion build, you're gonna want to use a scepter for sure. Hold on, let me just kill these guys quick. Alright, so if you look at a scepter, you can see that the scepter has a spirit 100 on it. So the scepter is giving you 100 spirit. When you kill a certain boss, which I did recently, King of the Mist just happened, you'll get 30 naturally. So I have 30, but from here you would get an extra 100. And then when you have skill gems, and I'm just gonna quickly cut a low level. Okay, let me turn off Arctic armor and actually wear, I'm gonna throw on any scepter. Come on. This scepter. So you can use a scepter, and you can use a scepter and a wand for more damage, or you can use a scepter and a shield for a shield or focus. Shield is very defensive. I recommend doing a scepter and a shield. So but Scepter can either be in your main hand or it can be an offhand, and you can use a wand if you want to be like casting and having your minions do stuff instead of mainly focusing on your minions. And then now that I have the spirit, I can cut a skeletal sniper. All right. So you can see how this says reservation 65 spirit. I have 130 spirit. Right? So if I pick this up and I put it in my skills, I can see right now it's not doing anything. But if you hit this plus, oh, this is getting plus to a level from global modifiers. I'm not sure which global. Oh, the Scepter. The Scepter is giving +1 to minion skills. So you can see that when it's normal, reservation 65. When you get to 3, reservation is only 50. What that means is you can hit plus here and have 2 of these minions going. These minions will automatically revive after they die. The way minion revival works is that when a minion dies, by default, a 7-second timer starts. As long as no other permanent or reviving minion dies within those 7 seconds, at the end, all of your reviving minions will revive. If a minion dies, it will reset that timer. So it is kind of important to no. So spirit is just like it's a pool of a resource. If you don't use it all, it's not the end of the world. If you're doing a minion build, I recommend skeletal snipers in the beginning right away, but firewall is very useful. And Raging Spirits is very useful. Raging Spirits is under Sorcerers for some reason, but they're a minion. And so Raging Spirits is very strong. And then when you cast Firewall, I'm going to take this off because I'm not going to use that. Switch that back around. When you cast Firewall, which I use in my main ability, the Raging Spirits will get summoned once you have that as part of the Firewall, and they will just clear stuff. So they're very, very powerful, especially early on. And then just play with the other minions, figure out which one you like best. A lot of people like Skeletal Arsonists. That's more of an offensive way. Once you get to the point where you can do Skeletal Frost Mages, I like those ones because they're more defensive. They freeze things so that you're not taking as much damage. Most recommendations is use the Arsonist till you're done with the acts, and then once you're in endgame, you can switch things up. But I switch it up earlier because I like the survivability, especially since I've been playing hardcore. But yeah, that's how Spirit works. I'm using it for Arctic Armor, and for on minions, you had the plus and minus to choose how many minions you want and use up your Spirit. On non-minions, you right-click to activate, and if this swirly is going, it will be using the Spirit, and it will be active. So that's crash course on minions and Spirit. Highly recommend Firewall and Raging Spirits. Also, because minions use less reservation, the higher level the skill is, plus to level of minion skills is very important. So if you see that, that's worth keeping no matter what else you're dropping to get it, pretty much. It's very rare that you'll forego minion skills for any stat. So you can get plus minion skills on scepters, helmets, and amulets. pretty common on helmets and scepters, kind of rare on amulets.
This mad wolf, may he howl like a ravaged Deshret.
Now, also, if you're, you know, just figuring out the game, one thing to know is if you hit U, you can pull up in the map, right? And there's these icons on the map. And you can hit this little thing to go to toggle between the above ground view and below ground view of that act that you're in. The below ground is the entire act's below ground. So apparently I never got the waypoint in the mud barrel, but any of the icons give you something. Maybe a rare, maybe a skill gem. This one is skill points. You know, any of the ones with a plus, you're going to want to for sure do because they give you some permanent bonus, like skill points, resistance, spirit. You know, they give you some permanent bonus. So the other ones are optional. You know, you can do them if you want. You can skip them if you want. But definitely hit all the ones with the plus. If I think of any other, the game doesn't tell you very well that you should do this things, you know, I'll let you know.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
There he is. Just a man. Nothing more.
First ones,
What
hear
foul
our
energy
lament.
gives life to you?
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Defiler of flame.
Ooh, that one hit hard. I think guys are exploding and I didn't see them. So salvage versus selling. There's a couple
Yes,
opinions
another one.
on that.
He's under there.
What I usually do, so early on, vendor upgrades are very powerful, but you don't have any money. So what I usually do is I still like salvage and break things down until I have a couple of transmutes for when I want to use them. And then I sell the blues, but I almost always break down the yellows because they give you regal shards, and regals are very important. And so I like very rarely will I sell a yellow. I'll sell a yellow if there's something on a vendor that's like, ooh, I really want this, you know, whatever, XYZ, but I can't afford it right now. So I'm going to, but I'm close. So I'm going to sell these yellows instead of breaking them down. The kind of exception to that is runes are very important. And even though I'm not going to use these, I until I have like a severe excess of artificer's orbs, I always break down the things with the runes. And then quality, I always break that down for quality gear. Something to know, if you have a scepter, and the scepter says, you know, 100 spirit, if you use these Arcanist etchers on it, you can upgrade its quality, and that will increase how much spirit it provides. Now, these are valuable. You don't get them very often, so you don't want to use them on just any scepter. But if you have one that's like, oh, this has 140 spirit on it already, and it already has plus to minion gems, so I'm going to be using this for probably a while, it's probably worth throwing your Arcanist etchers on it so that you can, you know, maybe summon one or two extra, probably one extra minion. You know, that is effectively a damage multiplier. So, so like, yeah, this yellow, I don't have any regal shards right now, so I'm gonna break down this yellow, so that I can have one. I'm waiting to wear that. Just throw this in here. I'll throw it in the jewelry tab. Yeah, definitely check the vendors.
Good to see you. I've collected these over time.
Because sometimes it's worth looking through the vendor, especially once you've got a lot of money. You look through the vendor and you're like, oh, this is a wand with quality on it. I don't see one right now, but they will sometimes have quality in the vendor, and you can buy it to salvage it to get what you need, you know. So and then you can search down here for quality, and you can see that I don't know why that one's highlighting, or that one. Oh, because it says squall. This one has quality on it. So, if I really needed armor scraps, I could spend 300 gold, buy this, break it down, get some armor scraps. Usually not worth it. Better just to run around and pick it up. But if you're hard up for it, and you really want one now, and you see them, it can be worthwhile. Also, I'm guessing, are you playing solo self-found, or are you playing in standard? So another thing to keep in mind is the exalts that you find, exalted orb, is the standard for trade in Path of Exile 2. And so while, especially in standard, there's a lot of really inexpensive stuff, a really good gear that is only one exalted. So especially early on, you probably don't want to use the exalts unless the gear that you have is already very good for you. And you're probably better off using the trade site and finding an upgrade that way and spending the exalt on that, because instead of gambling, maybe you're going to get something good for you if you use this exalt. You search for it on the trade site and you spend one exalt on a brand new piece of item that is probably an upgrade in 5 ways, you know? So, if you're playing solo slot found, that's obviously different because you can't trade with players. And, also just play the way that you have the most fun. So like that's kind of, I know it's the optimal thing not to use the exalts, but if I have an okay piece of gear and I'm like, you know what, let's see what happens, I'll use the exalts anyways. So, you know, I want people to be aware of the options and what you can do. Well, you're playing a minion build. Let me just look to see how expensive, like this chest plate is probably really cheap. I forget what it's called. Unique body armor. Implicit plus a spirit. Nope. Just regular plus a spirit. Enfolding Dawn. Okay. Oh, okay. So you already have the Enfolding Dawn. Yeah. The Enfolding Dawn is super good. And that's an example of something that you're like, okay, well, I want to get, you know, a good one. Well, a good one is 70 exalt, a divine, which divines are like, I think 100 and some, a little over 100 exalts. But you can do trade filters, buyout price, exalted orb, 1, and see if there's, yeah. So you can get one that has 108 spirit for 1 exalt, you know, or you can be like, well, what if I want to get the most elemental resistance, 15 for 1 exalt, you know? And so, like, this is such a, the 100 spirit on that makes it such a big difference for minions. Yeah, this chest plate. So the one, the guild stash, is probably one I put there, and so like it's fair game. Take it, no problem. Don't worry about returning it or whatever. I'll get another one, just random drop at some point, and it'll get replaced. It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. But this chest plate on my minion build. So, if I were to. I think if I do this, I'll be able to get back in where I'm at. If not, it's not a big deal. So I have my high-level minion build, and I'm nearly 100% sure I'm still using an Enfolding Dawn. Yeah, and I'm using one that has 118 spirit. And I'm 78. That's carried me so far. you know, and that lets me have 9, 10, 11 minions. These one, the skeletons and the dog, they're not part of it. But yeah, like this shield also you can use relatively early on if you are using a one-hander. If you're just using the scepter, there might be a shield in there called Oaksworn. And you, I don't see it in there. Maybe I haven't. Maybe I have an extra one. I don't. So I don't have an extra Oaksworn right now, but if you, I think they're also pretty cheap. Yeah, 1 exalt. You can get one for 1 exalt, and this will also carry you into endgame. And that's an additional, you know, 50 spirit. If you really want to get 53 for an exalt, you know, or a bunch of chaos resist. Chaos resist is very nice. It's hard to get chaos resist, so having some is very useful. So, yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I like how they changed that if you log out and you come back in, it'll put you right back where you were. In PoE 1, it didn't do that. You'd be back at your hideout or the town and have to run all the way through again.
Yes, more. Don't stop.
Almost next level. If I get to the next level, I'm just gonna try the boss.
remove your head myself!
I think not, Mad Wolf.
Easy prey! You'll pay with your life! Oriana! Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think not. I expected so much more from you. Since you're too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
Manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you!
Ooh, didn't move in time.
Hostess of pain. I smell your blood. And I desolation. As night falls, winter's chill, sought for the unworthy, through an endless night, they wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of Beir's misery. The pack won't forget.
That went really well.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness, it consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
You've been good. Sorry, Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. May it serve you well. Be
We can fight. What have we got? Anything take your fancy? If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
What have you learned?
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Actually, I'm just gonna break that down.
It is good to see. These are just some odds and ends of mine. Be careful.
Greetings. The trail of corruption leads east.
The Countess has escaped with the beast.
Well, my lady.
I did not know if I would see the Vastiri again. It's good to be home.
Well, I'm gonna go a different build once I have a high enough skill to be able to do the different build, because I'm gonna do fireball, ice wall next, or now, but.
Ancient power.
Well, I have a chest plate for if I decide to go minions again. But yeah, I'm gonna go fireball and frost wall, but I need to have I need to be level 31 first, so I'm just leveling this as this until I get there. Good afternoon, Ancient. How's it going? That sucks. I hope your head stops hurting. Okay. I want to give this a go, but I don't want to have all this stuff in my inventory while I do it. Oh, got more jewelry options available. Okay. Good enough. I'm gonna give this guy a shot. Keybind for shift click. I mean, it would be under input if there is one. Yeah, I don't see keybind for that at all. There is a keybind you can put. Oh, you just control click it. So if you hold control while you click it, that it just moves it over. So also, so Path of Exile likes having lots of keybinds it doesn't tell you about. So if you want to identify items in your inventory, if you control click on the hooded one, he will automatically identify things. Anybody who has a menu, like this person has the disenchant menu, if I control click, it opens right into the disenchant menu, so I don't have to click on them and then click disenchant. So there's a lot of stuff like that. Ooh, that was really close. I don't know why I decided to do that at that moment. That was a bad... Oh, no. No. He turned more than he's supposed to for that. That was almost real bad. I did. I still won. It was close. It was a lot closer than it should have been. The rest of this act is going to be pretty easy going forward. Yeah, so now I've got 2 items in my inventory that I want to identify. If I hold control and I click on the hooded one, you'll see it says 2 items identified over here. And I can go over to this person, and then don't want either of those. So you can also set stash tab affinities. So, like, for example, if I take these chaos out of my inventory, and I go and I'm over here, if I control click it into my stash, it didn't show up here. It went here, and that's because I have currency selected. If you have a special tab, like this is the currency tab, the only affinity you can select is currency, but if you have just the standard tabs, you can, you know, right click on this and you can set any of the 6 options available for currencies, essences, flasks, uniques, gems. So that makes it a little bit quicker for spamming everything back into your stash.
It's been too long.
And if you don't have any premium stash tabs, that's my one recommendation, is wait for a sale and get some premium stash tabs. And the currency stash tab is, I think, the most worth it, especially right now. Followed by probably unique. No, skill. I'd say skill, then unique. Because otherwise you fill your inventory with skills, and this can hold 500 skills, and a stash tab can't hold nearly that.
I am a... So the trail...
The Halani gates have been closed? This has not happened for generations.
The Halani...
From what I can see, the Faridan have been preparing for war. This night, now, grows warm.
Yeah, hopefully. We'll see. I'm not sure what I'm going to use it on. That's true. If I find a good, probably resist ring, I'll alchemy a resist ring.
Desert fire.
This mine was
Should
sealed
look
with
for
some still inside. Corruption
upgrade at
seems
the
to have
town shops before I level. That's another thing, Wizard. If you're not aware of it, every time you level, that's when the shops in town refresh.
no need to rush. Goodbye. What?
tell your
Nope, nothing worthwhile.
Stay
No
inside.
need to run. Take care.
Flesh and bone. What is the difference? Face of Baradun.
She's insane.
Burn, Larkin. Stop. Deep breath.
Throw cold. Stand still. Run.
Die. Die!
Oh, I thought you were stunned.
Winds praise you. One, please.
Just don't touch me, Faridan. This.
I know hint that, but there is. Oh, nice.
Let us.
This passage is how the traitor betrayed her people. Now I explore its secrets. Return to death!
Feeling a little weak defensively, so I'm hoping there's gonna be something in one of these shops.
My wares are renowned. Sans guide
Nope.
you. Hello!
Nice, got a full regal. That'll be useful. There's a sapphire ring.
And the sisters 5.
Do you want the spark build or the one that I'm going to transition to fireball? Yeah, let me find my window that has my spark build in it. So that's the end game version of it. And that's a leveling guide. That one just keeps going on spark. The one I'm doing now is gonna swap to fireball. You think I can take this person on?
Nothing will stand in my way. The traitor must be sealed within these doors.
The nice thing about spark is it fills the room,
Who goes there? Take your time.
so I should be able to focus on dodging.
Warm nights. Careful story.
This person's inventory didn't change.
Stay inside.
That's a good ring. I'm gonna go for it. And I will just be ready to nope out if it gets sketchy.
Dear woman, you are centuries late. Face me. Wounded.
Desert fire!
Got her.
You fought well.
That boss can be hard, but having the sparks go everywhere is like really useful for her.
So, no need to rush. Blessings. Ah, speak.
Yeah, it just isn't updating. I don't know why.
Greetings.
Okay, I gotta grab something to eat real quick. I haven't eaten yet today. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. Let's see where. Like, I could try the Trial of Secamus now.
What is it?
The Winter Sechemas challenge. I am right where I deserve to be.
Hey, it's my theme song.
I will serve.
Perhaps here, Balbala, we can both be redeemed. My time has come.
desert.
Wall of flame!
Good riddance.
Unnatural filth! Didn't break a sweat.
An oasis in the desert. Rest a while.
Alright, hopefully something good. Traps are slower.
Always, we will succeed.
I mean, if that actually applies to the boss fight, then I'm guaranteed to win this boss fight.
Steel yourself.
Furious Stone Lord, I challenge you.
Stand clear.
Okay, I'll be right back again. Yeah, I'm back. My stomach's not particularly happy with me. But that's okay.
Victory is mine. Hold them back while I open the gate.
Reopen ancient gates of seven waters.
Two more gates we must open. The enemy crumbles.
See how this goes.
Come on now. How is this possible?
Wrath of a king! Your manifest will fall by my hand! I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sand! I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sand! Wrath for the king! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekimas disgraced me! Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war! We shall finish this! But not today.
Make haste. He must not escape.
Mark my words,
He
Jarman.
conjures the very
I will
hands against us.
return you to death.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return.
Time is short. Make haste.
We would.
What have you learned?
Stay inside. Young one. Do not wander.
I'll be back in a little bit. My stomach's not happy. Oh, and I'm muted. I didn't even know I was muted. Anyway, well, I'd stepped away because my stomach wasn't feeling 100%. Just laid down for a minute, then got a phone call. Had to deal with that, and then now things are fine. Stomach's feeling better. Not on the phone anymore. Just need to push through. We're getting caught back up. Oh. Okay, found the bone pits.
How can I be of
Do not wander.
Yeah, Spark says 209 with this stuff and 192 with that one. So it is better with that staff because of the extra lightning damage and the cast speed. All right, let's try this.
The darkness is the great
That worked.
steed's tusks. I shall honor them.
Hey, Demon Slayer, how's it going? Well, I mean, that happens. At least you were ready for today, right? Hey, my oil pressure sensor on my car was reading about that before apparently it was bad. They replaced it, but now it still reads low. Oh, yeah?
No mana.
Oof. That sounds wonderful. You'd think that'd be something that drivers would know not to do. I imagine he's less than thrilled. I imagine you were less than thrilled too. Bad drivers is just job security though, right? Some sensor that never trips, probably tripped, and stayed in the tripped state over multiple restarts until finally it reset back down to normal, and it was just a weird one-time thing.
Lost Kef.
Probably cold weather caused something to be a little bit awkward. Something froze up and then unstuck or something. It's always the ones that you can never figure out. Yeah, the worst thing about intermittent issues is never knowing whether it's actually fixed or if it's just not acting up for a while. Yeah. Oh, I not the same, but I had a phone charger that one of the dogs peed on, apparently. And so then I went and I washed the cord. It was only on a bit of the cord. I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna wash this cord. But apparently in washing the cord, I got a little bit in the end of the cord, a little bit of water. And so when I plugged it in, it was fine. And then I plugged it into my phone. Then my phone complained about water in the port, and the thing didn't work for about an hour, and then it started working again, and then it was fine. So, water is dumb and does dumb things. I'm lucky that I know how to fix that stuff. The most common reason for ports to fail on a device is just there's lint in it. And if you reach in there with like a little pick, you can pull the lint out and then it'll work again. But I've replaced the charging port on more than a couple of devices. Recently, my sister-in-law, I'm guessing one of their dogs knocked a laptop off the edge of something, and it landed right on the charging port with a cord in it and pushed the port in. And so I had to fix that, which was fun. $8 part though, and the laptop was fixed. So I mean, factory defect problems are usually somebody will have an aftermarket part that fixes it. So. And back when the Razer 2s were out, I don't think I trusted the fingerprint sensors. Now, you know, it is what it is. It's fine. That's dumb. I've never had problems with warranty repairs, but I do warranty returns to, like, I returned my CPU under warranty to Intel. And did the whole cross shipping thing and whatever. I've never had an issue, which is apparently the minority of people. I hear a lot of people have issues with returning things under warranty, or not returning, but having them repaired under warranty. Yeah, Motorola. So Motorola invented effectively the radios in most cell phones. Motorola always had the best quality antennas internally and had the best signal. And so I had the Razer, no, what do they call the Motorola? Like, nothing new. This was 2014-ish. No, it was before that. 2012? Motorola Droid. Yeah. I had this phone. And this was pretty good. Slid out to the side. Had a little, like, arrow pad thing. full keyboard. And I was working for, the county and the sheriff's office at the time when they were having all kinds of issues with the original Motorola droid, and so they upgraded everybody for free to the Droid 2. So I got an upgrade to the Droid 2, and I hated the Droid 2. The Droid was good. The Droid 2 was like a downgrade. It was slightly faster, but so many weird quirks with it. So if you're talking Droid 2, 100%, that phone had problems. And I regretted doing it. But that's actually, the Droid 2 is the first phone that I also rooted. And then, they came out with the, Motorola had the first foldable, smartphone. And now they look exactly like the Samsung flip phones. But the Motorola Razr, the original flip, with the Razr, did something different than Samsung does, and I think is a lot. Okay, I'll hold on. Welcome back.
Buried beneath ship.
Hopefully you weren't called back into work.
You will burn.
Nice. Yeah, my comment about the Motorola Razr Flip smartphone was one of the first foldable phones. I think technically Samsung did come out just a little bit before it with its first flip phone, but it's not much. And so with that, they did something a little different that I think was very clever, and I don't think they do it anymore in the new versions of the phone, and I don't think Samsung definitely doesn't do it. So, okay. My phone. Constantly in my pocket. I've had this is the 4, so I've had it for like 2 years. My problem with this flip phone that does this is that I never open it. It's just the front screen is good enough for almost everything. The few times I open it, it's not really that worth it to open. Like, it doesn't really give me that big of an advantage. I think I've gotten over like 2.5-ish years, however long since, because I got it launch day. However long since I've had it. It's I built up just a little bit of dirt in there, and so I blew it out a little bit earlier, and now it opens all the way again. For a while, it wasn't opening all the way flat. I wouldn't recommend this phone to anyone. I've been using it for a while. I almost bought the new Fold. And the only reason is because the trade-in that Samsung would give me on this phone made the new foldable phone cheaper than the Ultra. And it's like, well, if I want to get a different phone, I want to get the Ultra or the foldable. It was going to be cheaper. The vertical flip phones make more sense. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you don't need to use a computer, why not use, like, don't use a computer? Like, it's one of those things. I think it's worth it. I think there is one major reason why the vertically flipping phones make a lot of sense and should exist and should be purchased by regular people, especially when they're coming down in price and they're similar in price to a similarly spec'd just standard phone. And that's girl pants. My wife has the vertically folding phone, the Flip, and she loves it. And even when she's got small pockets in her girl pants, they fit. I had a friend who had Pixels. My brother has Pixels. Like, I don't know a reason not to go with a Pixel device. The only reason that I wouldn't go with a Pixel is because I have the Samsung Watch, and last I heard, they don't play well together. And so then my watch becomes effectively a brick, and I don't want to do that. So I personally wouldn't go, but that's the only reason why I wouldn't switch to a Pixel. Plus, I got a friend who's got the actual Google plan, and he's got the Pixel on the Google plan. Carl. Well, I think he's got a Samsung now, but he had the Pixel on the Google plan for a while, and it was great. It worked great for him. So, I don't remember why he decided to switch away from it. But if he hops on, we can ask him.
I have no space for that. Didn't break a sweat. I have no space for that.
Yeah, I think so. There's a benefit to ecosystems and there's a downside to ecosystems. And for a lot of people, so I'm an Android guy. Oh, that's cool. I've not seen the Caterpillar phone, so I don't know. I was thinking like the Fleur devices are really nice for a lot of reasons. I'm an Android person. I'm different. I don't mind Apple. It's not for me. I'm not going to use it because it doesn't work for me. But there are plenty of people out there that Apple is fine for. Nowadays, Apple devices, the premium is much smaller than it used to be. So you're not paying nearly as much of a premium anymore. And the devices are so controlled, which is one of the things I don't like about it. But for some people, that's a good thing. Everything just kind of works together. If you are not tech savvy, and you have no interest in being even a little bit tech savvy, Apple devices are a good solution for that. Yeah, I mean, there's that, but I don't know. Okay, so if you're talking about like the labor factories and stuff that they use, I think it's hard to get away from that in general. And I think no company should be doing that, but I wouldn't be surprised if every major manufacturer does some of that.
I have no space for that.
Yeah, I'm not. Okay. Agreed. The Apple PR team, and all that, they're pretty terrible. But I think as devices, if you ignore that as devices, the devices are fine. But like if you're looking at that, then yeah, and like we were talking about the other day, everybody has their own line of where they don't want to cross. I also like open source, but I don't think it's end of the world. You know, I don't know. It's one of those things. I still think on a personal opinion, for some people, Apple devices make sense. That's it doesn't have 5G. 6 feet onto steel surfaces. Oof. Yeah, I want a FLIR device. I don't know. Return if the UPC code is incorrect. Why? Don't leave that. What? Don't send it if the UPC code is incorrect. S62 S. Okay, 5.7 inch, Full HD plus, Gorilla Glass 6. Why don't they just give me the IP rating? Like this, these are standards that are sand, dust, and dirt resistant. These are standards. That they can just say IP68 or whatever. A lot of things are IP68 now. Is there a newer version of this phone? There is a S75. S75. Not that. Scroll past. Got satellite connection. It doesn't have the thermal imaging. So yeah, the 2020 62 Pro would be the newest version that has the FLIR, and personally, how much is a phone FLIR? $300. iOS one. Get a knockoff for $249. Might as well get the FLIR one then. You can, for $2,800, you can get an outdoor pan tilt thermal camera. So if I really want the FLIR, I'd probably just buy the USB-C FLIR device. And because then my phone isn't stuck already 5 years old. And likely the new ones that come out are like, if they've already gone without it on one, they're probably gonna go without it on the other. And then just get a rugged phone. And Cat seems like their new rugged phones are decent, but I think there's a new ROG phone. You're talking the Asus ROG, Republic of Gamer. I think there was a new one last year or is coming out this year. Let me look. In November 19th, 2024, there was ROG Phone 9. That was announced. I don't know if... Is there... 9. Yeah, ROG Phone 9. So, yeah, this one... is like thicker. There was a phone that came out that was, and I don't remember what it was, but it was a little bit thicker than the standard phone, but it was actually flat on the back. The cameras didn't bump out, so there was no camera bump. And I want that because I end up not having cases on my phones, because the cases like crack or whatever, and then like, I don't know. I just don't need a case on my phone. And yeah. Well, did they? So there's resolution isn't everything in a screen. This is 185 hertz. It doesn't even list its resolution though. specs. So it's a flexible screen. Why do they... It's not a flexible phone. Why do they have a flexible screen? Yeah, it comes with a power adapter in the box. Yeah, depending on the size of the phone, so it's a 6.78. I don't know. I had a tape measure here. So the diagonal is a little bit more than the length of a dollar bill. At that resolution, you're probably not going to notice the additional resolution because it's already like the screen isn't like a 10-inch screen or anything. So by giving up that and gaining the fact that it's an AMOLED screen and 165 hertz, probably is brighter. This display, even though it's a lower resolution, probably performs better and looks better than the older, higher resolution one. Do they still have the 6th page up? Just double check that I actually paused the game. It says the resolution was about the same. This is definitely wrong. Phone Arena is usually decent though. But this says OLED, but it says AMOLED on the website. Way higher performance. Less memory. Oh, there's 2 different versions of the phone. There's 16 gig versions. If you get the 256 gig version, you only have 12 gigs of memory. If you get the 512, you get 16 gigs of memory. Okay. That makes sense. But they don't call them different things? This isn't like the 9 Plus and this is the 9? The 8 was the same screen. Seven, so it'd have to have been older than the 6 even. I don't know. I honestly don't think that you probably would notice a difference. I know I wouldn't notice a difference in the added resolution of the screen versus the screen itself being a crisper, clearer screen, which it probably is, because technology has been advancing, so... Yeah, refresh rate makes a huge difference. And then, like, response time, which is different than refresh rate, but is related to refresh rate, is also highly important.
Such shrines were not meant for mortal eyes. I am honored.
This game wants me to roll a minion character again. If this character dies, I'm definitely going to roll a minion character again. Because I dropped like a required level 4 +1 to minions helmet. I'm like, okay. Yeah, those are all important things. I wish I remembered the name of that phone that I was hearing about. Because it was a little bit thicker. But it had like good screen, good speakers, great battery life because it was thicker, and then no camera bump. System 76, they do Pop OS, right? I installed Pop OS on my desktop for a little while, and I couldn't quite get it where I needed it to be. Huh? Huh? Hi. I'm magic. I can walk through poles. This I got it too? Yes, I've got it too. Yeah. For like free open source, having an actual just straight Linux phone would be nice, but then I think now you can run Android apps on Linux. but you end up having to jump through some extra hoops. But if you're willing to do that and you get through those hoops, I think once or twice, and then you don't have to do it again, it isn't really that big of a deal. Yeah, I get that. I'm of the mind that the companies have effectively information overload anyways. Life is nice. So I get the idea behind it, and I don't disagree with it. I'm just, everything's a trade-off, security versus convenience, and I'm fine with the convenience. I was working on for a little while getting VLAN set up on my home network so that I could put all my Internet of Things devices on their own network that wouldn't interfere. But I ran into a little bit of a snag, and then I got busy, and then never went back to it. That is dumb.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
Then why did you never come look for me after your ascension?
They told me you had
Yeah,
died.
I don't think government agencies should be allowed to do that. Agreed. I think the bare minimum is government agencies should not be allowed to. And I think that other agencies like I'm like people can do what they've been told they're allowed to do type situation, but I think that what it needs to be is a opt-in, that you have to specifically opt in, and maybe they can give you some benefit for doing so and be like, hey, can we sell your information? If we do, then we'll take the ads off your home screen or whatever, something like that. If it was a opt-in, not a forced thing that you're in, or an opt-out. If it was an opt-in and they're trying to convince you by giving you some sort of benefit, I'm okay with that. But they shouldn't be able to secretly do it. They shouldn't be able to do it without you actively consenting to do so. And government agencies should never, because you don't have an option to not work with them. Most government agencies you don't have, anyways. You don't have an option to not work with them.
I must keep this to myself.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like.
So if you use a Google email address, there's a thing you can do. I don't use Google, so I can't do it. But I can it's harder for me to do it, but I can set up aliases and do things with aliases. But if you use Google, you can do like it's got a built-in alias system. Okay. So if you use Gmail, you can do this. You can insert a plus sign with words at the end of your username, but before the @ symbol. They will still come to your primary email address. You can create an infinite number of these. So if you use Gmail, you can put in your email address plus something at gmail.com. And people who sell so what you do is you create a different alias for each one. You'll be able to see that they came in through that email address. And then what you do is you like have one for your phone bill, one for your internet bill, one for all these different things. And then when you get random spam, you know which company sold your information. So I don't use Gmail, so I have to actually go in. I use Outlook Mail. But yeah. And then it makes it really easy. Like, hey, I don't work with these people anymore. You can just say any emails to this. I'm just gonna auto delete. You know, whatever your thing. So yeah, that's what you can do. There's also a way to do it with credit cards, where you can like sign up for. There's some company that they'll create you a one-time use card or whatever. I don't remember what company it was. And I never went through it because I'm not giving them my bank information. But you could also do that with credit cards and that other service. Google has had this for a long time.
Speak up.
Stay
I
inside.
hear you. Browse as long as you like.
I think I've already looked at these. Okay.
Warm nights.
Yeah, you can do that. You can have most banks will let you have multiple debit accounts, and so you can do like create multiples and have a card for each one. I know that's what me and my wife do. Is I've got my account, she's got her account, then we have a joint account, and then I've got a card for my account and the joint account, she's got a card for her account and the joint account. And so like there's that. If there's any way for me not to, I used to use PayPal and I won't anymore. Because back before I had a Samsung phone, I had PayPal. And I didn't use it much. But then all of a sudden I got an email saying that my PayPal account was now linked to my Samsung account. Well, I don't have a Samsung phone. I don't have a Samsung account. So I logged into my PayPal. And I didn't have any money in it, and it wasn't linked to my current bank account anymore, actually, because I'd moved banks. But I was like, okay, well, I see the Samsung account here. and I'll disconnect it. So I hit the disconnect button and disconnected it. Then I contacted the support after doing that, and said that, hey, this got connected. Is there anything else I need to do to like secure my account? And they kept being adamant that either it was my Samsung account and I did it on accident, or that it never happened at all, depending on who I was talking to. And I'm like, okay, you know what? I was going to just switch everything back over, and but no, you can just close my account. So then I had them close my account. I don't even know what you're talking about. So the few times I do end up using PayPal, I check out as guest.
Toss a coin to your Carl, oh he needs plenty.
Speaking of Carl.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good, how are you?
Oh, not too bad. Not too bad. What are you up to?
Playing a hardcore character.
Ooh. How's that going for you?
Well, so this is my third hardcore character, so that's how it's... My first one didn't... my first one died to the Crowbell.
Ooh.
My second one died in Act 3 to one of those drowning orbs. I didn't notice I was in it. I clipped it. It's on my YouTube.
That's funny.
This one is still in Act 2, and I'm working on it. But Demon Slayer was talking about new phones, and we were talking about the Pixel phones. I know you recently switched, well, somewhat recently, switched from Pixel phones to Samsung phones.
Yeah.
Was there a reason that you decided to go with Samsung over Pixel phones?
I mean, not really. I gotten a good deal on it. Just the trying something new, and you know, they seem to have some cool features, so it wasn't anything in particular that was like, oh, I got to get me a Samsung. So I mean, they're, you know, to me, like, if I'm gonna do anything, it's gonna be either Samsung or Pixel phones.
Sounds good. Did you know that Cat made a phone?
Oh, Cat as in like the Bobcat, like
the big machinery company.
Yes, yes, I did see that actually.
Push for PayPal.
Like the super rugged phone. A couple other companies have tried that over the years. Very, very niche use case for, you know, the construction workers and whatnot.
That's psycho. Yeah, the one from 2020 had a built-in FLIR camera. The one from more recent than that, I think it was either 2024 or 2023, something like that. They dropped that, but yeah, that was cool. Ruggedized, big battery life, FLIR camera built in.
Yeah. Is Demon Slayer thinking about making a change, or?
Yeah, he was talking about what his next phone was going to be.
Gotcha.
Did you have a Samsung Watch and the Pixel phone? Because I know that Josh had the Samsung Watch Pixel phone, and they didn't work well together.
I had the Fossil Watch up until maybe 4 months ago. I was using that on the Pixel and even on the. So I'm on my second Samsung phone. I have the S23 Ultra, and before that was the S21 Plus. I think is the middle one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I went middle one. That was my first Samsung.
Yeah, Demon Slayer says that he's getting a new phone soon because his screen is cracked. Spidered and chipping. He was wondering if there's any negatives he hadn't heard of yet. So, I don't know. I don't think there was much for negatives with them.
With the Fossil, or with not Fossil,
with the Pixel phones?
No, I really like the Pixel phones. They're definitely very, or at least when I was, when I had them, the Pixel 3 XL was the last Pixel I had. But no, those are good solid phones, especially for your price point. They, at the time, they didn't have like, was the XL, or XL was the bigger version, but now they have the Pixel Pro or something. I forget what it was, but is the new thing. And that one offered more storage capacity. That was the other. I think that was probably one of the reasons. Is I just wanted more storage, and to try something new. Like both the Plus and this Ultra, I went with max sizes. Like right now, I have 512 gigs. For a while there, if you had a Pixel phone, that was part of it too. So for a while there, when you had the Pixel phone, you had a lot of exclusive things, like when your pictures uploaded to Google Photos, they stayed like full resolution. There was no downscaling or anything, or compression. They've done away with that since. There's a couple other little things that were like really beneficial to the Pixel line, but they've kind of done away with those things, I feel like.
Sounds good. So it wasn't so much you moved away because of downsides, it was the upsides kind of went away and you wanted to try something new.
Exactly, yeah. I do like, now that I'm kind of in the Samsung ecosystem, between the watch and now they have the Pixel Watch, which has gotten a lot better from what I've heard. But at the time, the Fossil Watch is like the best possible option for a, neutral watch. But now they have the watch. They don't have a tablet, or I think the Pixel Slate maybe, but I don't think that's very good. But I have a Samsung tablet now too. I have the Galaxy Buds. I have the Galaxy Watch, and they all just kind of merged pretty well together, which is nice.
Yeah, and that's one of those things, like, ecosystems can be a good and a bad thing.
Yeah,
they're good when you're just using them and everything's working fine, and then they're bad when you're trying to mix between them.
Yes.
Although I think the Google Pixel Samsung Watch thing kind of that got figured out and seemed to be working.
Yeah, but it didn't. I feel like they got it working, but it wasn't like you bought a watch that had all these features, but not all of them were available regardless. Like some of the features were like Samsung on Samsung features.
Yeah.
But I mean, and you know, I think if Google really stepped it up in the sense that like they committed to actually making a good tablet and, you know, really flushed out the Pixel Watch. Like if they got everything, I think they'd be a very good contender for another great ecosystem.
I just wish that they played nicer with each other, and so
yeah,
you didn't lose features between them.
And they may have fixed that. You know, I mean, it's obviously been a while since I've had the Pixel anything, so I was gonna say something. Oh, even though I'm like Samsung on a lot of stuff, I still revert back to a lot of, you know, like I'm still using Google Wallet. Just because I had everything saved in there, it had all transferred over just fine. So like my tap to pay on my phone, I don't use Samsung Wallet, I use Google Wallet.
Yeah, I don't use tap to pay on my phone.
No.
I always have my cards with me, and it's not that hard for me to pull the card out versus the phone. So I've just
Sometimes
never linked them.
Yeah, sometimes it's just kind of a convenience thing because, yeah, but I could really use it either way. But like with the watch, and I used to do this with my Fossil watch, is, you know, if I'm running into the break room real quick at work and trying to grab a drink, they have tap to pay in there. I just hold my watch up to the tap to pay, and I don't even have to pull anything out of a pocket.
You know what? That's true. I did set it up with one of my cards because I did that for a little bit. So Samsung used to have a special in the Samsung wallet. They don't have it on the new phones. They haven't had it for a long time now.
The
Magstripe simulator.
Yes. Yep. That was a big thing because a lot of places didn't have to pay regardless, and I think that gap has closed so much that they don't necessarily need to put it in there anymore.
Yeah, but they stopped it before they should have. Like 2 generations of phones before they should have, they stopped doing it. But it's so interesting. You're like, oh, I'm gonna tap to pay. We don't support that. I know.
It's fine. Yeah. I mean, I remember, you know, when I working at Godfather's Pizza, somebody using that. I'm like, yeah, we don't support that. And I think that was like my first, like I had read about it or seen it, but I'd never seen it like in person. And somebody used that and boom, just worked. I'm like, that's actually a pretty slick, you know, thing, especially at that time. You know, like nobody else could compete with that because nobody else had a mag strip. Like,
I think Samsung had it patented.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
I mean, that was probably one of the first tap to pays that was universal, you know, but now everywhere just about has tap to pay. Walmart, oddly enough, does not have tap to pay, or at least the ones here.
Oh yeah, but you live in a backward state.
Right.
I'm surprised you've got Walmarts.
I usually do Target because it's anywhere there's a Home Depot, there's a Target, like within spitting distance, which makes it just convenient for me. I get off work and literally drive a quarter mile, and then boom, I'm at a Target.
So you got, or like, did you work this morning and you're done with work for the day?
I had the day off, but we had a thing at work that I wanted to go in and show my face, kind of a celebration thing. So Went in for a bit, and then I've been trying to run some errands that I've been neglecting. Now I'm off. Just gotta do some stuff around the house, aka laundry and dishes. Laundry's going right now, so I'll randomly hop off to swap things around. Dishes can always wait.
Well, we should start that server when Kelly gets home.
Yes, yes, yes. Down for that. I already have it downloaded.
I don't, but
it only takes a minute to start, and with your internet, it only takes a minute to download. Yeah, sorry about the other day. I was just not feeling well. And I started up a, Minecraft server of the latest Direwolf 20, and I played it for 2 in-game nights and went, yeah, I'm not even feeling this.
Yeah, I saw you were in game there, and I was like, oh, you know what? That would be a nice break from Path of Exile 2, is doing a little Minecrafting again. And we also noticed that the new Sky Factory is out.
Yep, Sky Factory. I went looking for Sky Block 5, and I'm like, I cannot find this. And then I saw Sky Factory 5 in GD Launcher, but it showed release date of 2020. But then it showed Sky Factory, the way GD Launcher is, it kind of groups them all together as far as the release date, but the version showed that it just released at the beginning of December and has had like 3 updates, 4 updates, something like that.
Nice. Yeah, it's it looks interesting. You have to unlock the colors, so it starts in black and white.
Oh God. Yeah, I have not even watched a thing on it, so I just went, yep, that must be what he was talking about, and then downloaded it.
Space Engineers 2 is going into beta or EA soon.
You say it's good.
I've not played the original Space Engineers.
If you say it looks pretty good, it probably looks pretty good.
Well, I've liked every Sky Factory that has been there, and we watched like the first 20 minutes of somebody doing Let's Play, but it's Chosen Architect doing his Let's Play, and it was an 8-hour stream, and the first 20 minutes to half an hour was literally he hadn't broken a block yet because he was just getting things set up.
Oh, gotcha. I do like Chosen Architect. He's pretty good.
Yeah, I'll wait for his trimmed down videos.
Yeah, definitely. Chosen Architect or Dire Wolf, those are kind of my 2. I don't watch a lot of gameplay videos, but those 2 I do watch. And there's one other one, I can't remember who it is though.
I'm trying to think, because I watch Chosen Architect, Direwolf 20. I don't know. Direwolf 20 is interesting, but is not. I don't know. Is a little bit dry or something. I don't know.
Yes, definitely dry. He's more of a here's how it works than he is like let's make things nice and entertaining.
Yeah, and then like Captain Sparkles and Zine. I will watch them, and I'll watch it from Zine's point of view.
Yeah, but not Captain Sparkles.
If Zine doesn't have a video up and Captain's is up first, I'll watch Captain's, but generally I'll try to watch Zine's. They're doing, apparently there's a new Arlcraft. You remember Arlcraft?
Oh, yeah.
Like pain in the ass.
Yes.
So he, Zine, yeah. Him, Zine, and Pizza are doing playthrough, and it's kind of funny. Oh yeah, Direwolf and Soren, that was a good duo. Demon Slayer brought that up.
I don't know if I saw theirs.
I remember I liked Soren.
The name doesn't sound familiar.
I liked Soren because I think he was more entertaining to me.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Dire Wolf, I feel, is like more of the technical guy. Like, he even talks about it. He's like, I typically go with this style of building about every build. Just because, and it's the efficiency of the area, or, you know, stuff like that. Whereas you do, like, Dire Wolf, he tries to do things that are more, wait, did I understand? No. Chosen Architect does more of the let's make things look cool type stuff and make them work.
Yeah, I'm gonna fight the big giant guy. They fixed a glitch with him today, so hopefully it's a little bit easier.
What's the glitch?
Apparently when he does his knife push, sometimes the things would just automatically be focused on you, even if he wasn't pointing it at you.
I'm doing the witch in the Grellwood, and this is the first time the entrance to her cabin has been facing west instead of south. For me, at least. Every other time, it's always faced south.
So I've noticed a few things. This isn't what you're experiencing, but in hardcore, they reverse a bunch of stuff.
They reverse a bunch of stuff?
Yeah, I just, it's getting dicey here in this boss fight. 1 second.
Finish your story, damn it. Don't worry about that boss fight. I'm kidding. Worry about the boss fight. It would suck to die because of me.
Alright. He's dead.
It's time to go. It is warm and beautiful.
Demon Slayer says, "You have pause. It's story time."
Yeah,
I have pause.
Moments before my death. That's fine.
Alright. I'm done with that. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
Hardcore, they do stuff in reverse or something.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so the maps are, so you know how the map between Act 1 and Act 1 Cruel are different?
Yeah.
Things are like twisted a little bit. Well, they're even more different between hardcore and standard.
Really?
In fact, so you know how I told you how you can find the burrow for the, what's his name, the worm guy in the beginning?
Yep.
The Devourer. Well, in normal, you find the path, you follow it to the right, and you will find the burrow every time. In hardcore, you find the path, you must follow it to the left.
Really?
The going through the farmlands to get to the village, you almost I think you always start at the upper right and you work your way down left in standard.
Sounds about right.
And you start down right and move your way up left in hardcore. Things are twisted, and it's not just the map, because in between Act 1 normal and cruel, the things are still the same. The map is just twisted a little bit. You're finding things in generally the same place every time. But in hardcore, they actually twist the maps that you were running in. Yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
I don't know why they do it. They didn't have to do that, and it wouldn't really have changed much to not do that, but... another one is, you know, when you're opening the gates for the... Not for the Dreadnought, for the Vistiri to drive their thing through, you always start and you're going down right. Well, in hardcore, you're going up left.
Weird.
Opening the gates as you go. It functionally does nothing.
Yeah. But it changed it up enough to where it just kind of throws you for a loop.
Yep.
It is time. It must be hard for some to understand our older traditions. Enter the shop.
It was also pointed out to me that on every map that we currently have access to, everything is static. It's just like hand-drawn pictures that are static. Except Act 1.
Really?
If you look at Act 1, the first town, the water wheel is moving.
Huh. Like the first encampment?
Yeah, the Clearfell encampment, when you're looking at the map representation, the water wheel is moving on the map. That's the only thing that moves on any part of any of the maps we have access to. I don't think you have Demon Slayer. What are you eating? Zana's eating something. No. Zana?
Are you talking about like the map, like pressing U? Or actually in the encampment?
You. You hit U.
I'm looking at you right now. Oh, there it is. Didn't even realize that, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't notice it until it was pointed out.
Huh. I wonder why that is. Like that one thing.
I'm wondering if there's some like secret thing that has to do with it. What that would be, I have no idea. But, you know.
Have to wait to find out. Well, help me understand. Oh, it's over there. Trying to find the red veil. I'm like, I've been everywhere along the walls. Nope, one little outcropping.
And then I'm looking at the water wheel, like the 3D water wheel, and the water's going the wrong way on it. Like, there should be, I mean, a little bit of water will get drug up on the wheel, right? That's normal. But there should be like no water in any of these things, but there's water in some of the things. Well, there would only be water in those things if it was like a water wheel under a waterfall, but it's not. It's in a river.
Yeah. You're gonna see that on one of the next bug fixes now.
How? What? Broke in-game chat?
Water wheel animation.
Yeah, you shouldn't be able to see the water right there. That's mostly fine. And this is actually fine because water is getting drug up with it and running off of it. That's fine. But you shouldn't see any water there. And there's probably, the water's probably making it too far up and splashing right there is probably a bit much. But it's fine. It moves on the map. The water wheel moves on the map. That's the important part, right?
Yep.
There is time to protect our honored dead.
What? I don't even understand how those should... None of those should be related to each other. How does that happen? Yes, spaghetti code. Somehow, something's dependent on something else for no reason. Why don't... Like, I cast. It uses the mana and then doesn't put the firewalls down sometimes. Maybe it's not using it. I go back to using Spark too quickly. It doesn't place the... Yeah, ability buffering would be nice. The only thing that should cancel an ability is dodge rolling out of it. Maybe not the only thing, but... Yeah. Agreed. You want to do one thing and then you want to be immediately doing the next thing, and it also, like, with high cast speed, it starts to be less of an issue as well, but it shouldn't be an issue in the first place. Ooh. Oh no. Well, stop it. Be nice. Stop it. Yeah. But you can still grab them one at a time. That's what matters. This would have been a really deadly combination if I had to fight him at the same time, because this guy has haste aura and the other guy enraged.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
The path to Desha.
Best not do that here.
I wouldn't be surprised if they do have some sort of enraged for leaving that area. I'm surprised they let you leave that area and they didn't just lock the door.
Wall of flame!
Woo. A lot of health potions. Did you work this weekend?
Yeah. I close Saturday and then I'm a mid on Sunday.
So if we're having fun with the Minecraft, we'd have to do Saturday morning.
No, that's fine. You guys can keep going without me. I don't expect you to wait around because I have a crappy work schedule.
What if we want to wait?
Well, and you can.
Donna, what are you eating? What is that? Here's that. Don't eat random plastic. It's not good for you. I mean, it depends on the plastic, I guess. I'm sure there's plastic that's supposed to get eaten, but not this stuff. I don't know what plastic it was. It's in the garbage now. And she's sad, like I ruined her day by taking her garbage away. Yeah, like capsules and stuff. So specific plastics, yes, go ahead and eat them. But only if they're the specific plastics you're supposed to eat. I didn't know Sennheiser got bought. Who bought them? I mean, it makes some sense, but also is real weird. Suffering from success.
What? Stupid poison spitters.
Yes.
Greetings.
You found I have blessings.
Three levels away from getting Fireball and Frostwall, which is the build that I made this character to play. HE1 is a meme. Oh yeah, so they made good quality products. Yeah, I guess. If nobody like, that's why planned obsolescence is a thing. It's because you need people to slowly need to replace your stuff, or it needs to last long enough that people don't complain about how quickly it dies. But it shouldn't last much longer than that. Sennheiser HE1s. Has an instruction manual. Has XLR plugs? I guess. I'll pass. I'll take a above, like, still high quality pair of headphones and a car. No. See, okay. I thought, okay, I'm gonna deal with these guys quick. So my headphones, I spent like $300 on. All right, so it's over here now. Very unassuming headphones. You can listen to them over USB-C, 3.5 millimeter, or they are Bluetooth. They're planar dynamic headphones. There's these ones here. They say. So I got them when they first started. Oh, they do say drop on them. On the inside. And so, I don't like, these ones look different. Oh, no, they still have the plus little button there. The plus button is kind of annoying, but it works. But they're planar dynamic headphones, and they sound really good, but they are closed back headphones. Yeah, this little button thing gets annoying. Is it just me, or does that look like it's photoshopped on that guy? The lighting doesn't look right because he's against something, but the lighting is coming from behind. Yeah, there's some issues. I would like mine didn't come with the cloth, so I just have the leather ones. Mine didn't come with the cloth. I have these ones. I do have that somewhere. I don't know where that is. But yeah, I have this. You know what? Actually, no, I don't have this. That was an extra when I got it. I have this and all that. And these are really good, and they sound really good. They sound awesome. I have no complaints about them. I paid $300 for them. And I'm happy with the price I paid. It's been a few years. I don't need new headphones. Yeah, so, do I still have the... Did I close that window? No, this isn't... Where did it go? So that's one of the things I like about my headphones is they're the THX so they're Bluetooth and they have a THX AAA amplifier. So it's a low power but THX amplifier built into them. So well, you can drive them with something. So here does it say? Yeah, optional boom mic. Okay, so it does say it's optional. Closed, planar magnetic. Yeah, so they have a THX-AAA-O, which is like a mini amplifier. And it talks about them in here. But yeah, the amplifier that's in them does really well. So yeah, so this is the one. So it's good. It works pretty well. And it sounds really good and clear. But I like having good sound and audio quality. I don't need it to be amazing. And so I have a Go XLR that I use for my mic, and the DAC that's in the Go XLR is what runs it most of the time, and that works great. When I use those headphones when I'm mowing the lawn or snow blowing or whatever. And I'm using a Bluetooth when I'm doing that, and the Bluetooth sounds awesome. I have no complaints about mine. Yeah, hey, everybody's got their thing. Audio, I like above average audio. I don't need it to be much more than that. That's just my thing. I feel like there's diminishing returns at a point that to me doesn't matter anymore. I'm not saying that it doesn't matter to anyone. They just don't matter to me. And I'm really happy with how these sound. And I've seen I watched reviews, and apparently the general consensus is they're good but not great. And part of the problem is that they're closed back. But for how I use them, it's fine. I guess planar dynamic generally doesn't play great with closed back, so if you're going to do closed back, it's kind of a waste to also do planar dynamic, it sounded like. I don't know. I'm not super up on all that, so but that's my understanding. Sound great to me. Yeah. We've Carl and I have actually Walmart's sometimes have the Bose glasses on display, and so we've checked them out. It's crazy how they sound, even well, they're not like in your ears. Bone conducting ones also are really good, apparently, though. If you're looking to like keep your ear holes open but still listen to music, bone conducting is apparently like crazy good. Hey Carl, remember when we tried those Bose glasses audio?
Yeah.
Demon Slayer's apparently an audiophile, so he's talking about it. You're a bit of one too, so.
I'm a amateur at best. They were, I mean, for what they were pretty slick. Especially for something that didn't really block the outside sound, which is a nice thing, if that's what you're going for. The sound quality was very good for what they were. Like, if you know, they're not going to compare to a good over-the-ear set of headphones or anything, but...
Have you tried any of the bone conducting headphones?
I have not. I've had people ask me about that, and I've never heard them myself. Some of the reviews I hear is you do get kind of a muddied sound because it's not direct.
See, I guess all I've heard was that it's surprisingly good.
Yeah, I mean, they're very good, but what is it? Who was telling me? Somebody's... Ah! The Rotten Druid is kicking me. Falling down. I hear that like your sharper sounds, you don't get quite the clarity with it. Like your high end is solid, but not like as sharp, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that would make sense.
But your lower ends and your mids come through pretty good.
I just remember that when you were looking at like motherboards, you're like, it has to have a optical out.
Yeah, optical out. Well, and that was a while ago. I've since getting the Go XLR, I haven't needed that because that's
the Go XLR is a DAC.
Yep. Whereas I was running an external DAC before that, and the one that I had, which I mean I could have gotten a different one, I'm sure, but the one that I had was optical, and I was very pleased with it, especially for the price point.
I feel like I'm gonna get to the Act 2 boss, and every once in a while I'm taking like a big chunk of damage. I think I'm gonna get to Act 2 boss. I'm gonna miss dodging something, and I'm gonna die there.
Right. It's all this work just for it to... Yeah, I'm fighting this guy right here, this Rotten Druid, and he is... I cannot figure him out. Every time I figure I got his timing is down. Nope, I get smacked with something that I don't see coming.
So the Rotten Druid, you're talking like in the underground area before the crypt?
Yes.
Is 100% optional. You can skip them.
Oh, mother... Yeah.
He gives you a skill gem.
Time. Oh, yeah. I just died yet again. I'm moving on. Don't need you. You're a jerk.
Yeah, I didn't fight him on this character either, I don't think. I don't remember fighting him on this character.
Oh yeah, there's a cemetery. No more than 100 yards away from him.
Yeah. Yep. I think external decks have always been somewhat important, but it was less important when the motherboard manufacturers were doing like the whole, this section of the motherboard is somewhat sectioned off and this is where your audio is. But yeah, I can see how GPUs pulling more power is causing you more problems.
My equipment here.
Are you looking at the vendors whenever you're in town to just see if they've got upgrades for you?
Yeah, that's what I should be doing.
Especially since you probably have a lot of money from your other characters.
Yeah. I mean, I only have like 640,000.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the 3 million I have, but it'll do.
You also have like 27 characters, and I've been running maps on at least 17 of them.
No, I've only been running maps on 3 characters. Actually, most of the money came from just my highest level one.
Oh, I'm sure. I've seen some of the numbers that have dropped off those.
It caps at 5,000. It looks like so.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You can't get a drop of more than 5,000
regularly. That adds up pretty quick. God,
I don't know what it is about mice that does that, though.
Let's make it to where I can't move at all because I'm getting smacked by 15 guys. Thanks. So that is one small complaint I have about this character, is because it spreads off in all directions, you can sometimes trigger guys off screen from an unknown direction that can come up from behind you almost.
You just need more damage, so you're killing them while they're off screen.
Yeah, well, that's a problem I'm running into at this point.
So spell gems are very dependent on spell level. So if any gear that you can get that gives plus to gem levels is going to make a big difference.
Yeah, I'm just getting the crap beat out of me right now. I need to evaluate equipment. Hey, vendors.
There's
I'm
an
rocking
update?
a lot of level 28 stuff. 26 and 28, and I'm 45 now. 46? 46.
Yeah, no, I think Hotfix 3 came out an hour ago. There's a hotfix from an hour ago.
Oh
that,
yeah,
that requires a patch, client update. Things that won't affect you. Corrupted skill plus to levels wasn't being applied. Weapon skills weren't showing when linked in trade chat, so that's something that you probably have experienced, but it doesn't really hurt anything. Power siphon client crash, you're not using power siphon, I'm sure. And buffer underflow client crash. If you've not crashed, you've not experienced that one. So probably not worth restarting for.
Yeah.
Yeah, the corrupted +1 to levels wasn't being applied. Apparently. Well, the gem level modifier wasn't being applied, so the +1 wasn't being applied, but also the -1 wasn't. Time for the boss.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
I need more time. Will pay for raising the defiler.
Demon Slayer says he's got a staff with +2 spells and an amulet with +1 spells, if they'd help.
I'd be interested in the amulet.
If you're doing spark, that is also a projectile. So if you have anything that adds to projectile skills, that also applies. It won't apply to the rest of your spells, but they don't matter as much as your spark. Ooh, I got a jeweler's orb. Oh, that's nice. Extra magic find. Demon Slayer says the amulet's in the guild stash top right, page 1.
Oh, thanks, Demon Slayer. Let me see if I can't turn this into something fun. Oh, actually, I turned this into something pretty good. Increased spell damage, maximum energy shield, maximum mana, increased mana regen.
Do we, does the guild chat go across league?
Yeah, just how you say hey.
Alright, so we can still link.
Okay.
I wasn't sure.
Nerd. That's not a bad one. Nothing, not great, but
a lot of mana. Mana would be good. Even that'll actually hold on to for a while.
Yeah. And I get that +1 to skills.
When you go to the end game version of it, mana is very important.
Yeah. Oh crap! On a crap. Wait, no.
I will tell you a tale.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, that should help a bit. Give me. Need to look at wands here.
The fact as we will have our justice.
I'm doing the dreadnought. Let's I'm gonna level during the middle of this, in which case I'm going to go back and switch my build to the final version. Yeah. Alright, hit 31. Time to switch my skills. Leash, scatter shot. Leash.
Quickly.
Inspiring.
And controlled destruction. Yep. Flame wall still has that. Frost wall, strip away, magnified effect still. Oh, it's strip away. No, I don't have strip away yet. Frost wall. It's icicle and spell cascade.
A new realm of power.
No, I'm not using Harvest Storms anymore. I'm guessing I used all the twos when I, yeah, okay. Two-slot belt from a vendor, nice. Yeah, you can't rescraft on jewelry. That's 3 more slots. Yep. Although, to be fair, also, we lose 10% per act. There's only 6 acts. Well, I guess it's the same, isn't it? Yeah, because it still ends up being 60 in the end. Never mind. I was thinking that maybe I was thinking we lost less resistances, but now that I think about it, we lose the same amount. We just lose it a little bit more gradually. Yeah, you have to do it earlier, but it's more gradual. It's not 30 all at once. It's 10 every act, which I think is a nicer way to do it. You work tomorrow?
Yeah, I do.
Nah.
Greeting.
Take your time. Warm nights.
Speak up.
The game wants me to go back to minions. Now I have an amulet that has +1 to minions.
Take your time. Alan, goodbye.
So Arctic armor, I should have set to, well, that needs to be on both, but okay. Hypothermia needs to set to just skill set 1. Okay. Okay. Cold snap, skill set 1. Frostbomb, skill set 1. Frost wall, skill set 1. Flame wall, skill set 2. Fireball, skill set 2. Firebolt is okay.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go move some laundry around and step outside.
Sounds good. Well, I broke one of my skills.
Who goes there?
Stay in sight.
Okay. So, Frost Bomb. What's going on? frost bomb? Not, oh, there, okay, so now it is. Yeah, frost bomb should be 1. Why doesn't it show up? It needs to be on both. No, not hypothermia. Arctic armor. Needs to be on both. Why is... Why is Frostbomb activating Arctic armor? Well... My stuff is broken. If this information is currently unavailable. Frostbomb is just getting broken. Okay, what if I switch to this and I take this off? Now it says it's Cold Snap. Probably because Cold Snap is the last one I had open. Oh, you can take out of the mini ones? I didn't know you didn't have to change gear sets to take the gear out. It doesn't change much, but... Okay, no weapons. Frostbomb. It's hypothermia still. Yep, getting a phone call. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I don't know what's going on with Frostbomb. I'm gonna go back to keep the instance loaded. And I'm gonna try relaunching the game entirely. It's gonna patch quick. I also need to find the server files. Okay. Frostbomb. Let's take this out. Now I've got a stat screen. Okay, what if I level it up? Nope. It leveled it up. Okay, let's just do... maybe that... that skill got broken. This Frostbomb? Hey, now it works. What? I don't know. Whatever. Who knows? Alright.
Greetings.
A new realm of
I forgot I needed to refund these 2 points.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Kelly's on her way home. I've got the server downloading.
Sweet.
I'm just gonna finish this act. Or die. One or the other.
Or die.
Death is inevitable. It will happen. Just a
Right.
question of, well, I'll make it to Act 3 or not. I'm on the boss now.
Good luck. I have faith in you.
The hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
Ah, the Sigma of the Ardura. Bow before your king.
The Medicaid must bow to king. We submit. You are finished.
Phase 1 down.
Nice.
Forgotten! 10,000 spears!
And he's dead already.
Nice.
This is not over. Not yet.
I return you to the embrace of death! It is done.
The war is over. Return with me.
Okay.
Come now, Shade. Share your truth with me.
I am. It was all that while there.
The husband of...
Okay.
We now have... Yes, until...
The beast has. What happened?
I will
Okay. I'm gonna get the server going and make sure I can log into the server.
Yep.
Oh. I filters.
Oh,
That's better.
one of the Praetors, and I had him down to a sliver, and he got me.
Ah, that sucks. Yeah. Did it get blurry? No, it's just blurry on the stream for some reason. I don't know. Whatever. No. I feed my dog while these files are copying. Sorry. Sorry.
Press enter to enable the narrator.
All right, got that guy.
Okay, server should be coming up.
What's the server?
I'm verifying that right now.
Yep.
Okay, you should be able to just use the nerdatorium.com.
Oh, did you did you claim that?
The URL?
Yeah.
Yep.
You
Long time
son of a
ago.
bitch, stealing my URL.
I bought this years ago.
Nerdatorium.com.
The nerdatorium.com. Getting Carl connected to the server?
Not seeing it. Oh, maybe. Looks like it might still be booting up.
Nope.
Oh, it says I have an incompatible version. Has there been an update since I installed?
To Carl. Yeah, she's done. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Let's see here. I downloaded.
Oh, my squeedly spooch!
I have. Hi, Kelly.
5.0.4.
Oh, fuck. I'm down. I just launched the wrong mod pack. I'm dumb. It's launching now.
Invalid session.
I launched the Direwolf mod pack that I had tried.
I think so. Or one, it's close to. There's 1.21 is out, so it's one version old. But for some reason, it keeps saying I have an invalid session. Nerdatorium.com. Nerdatorium.com. To refresh. I bought this a while ago.
Incompatible. Still getting incompatible, but I'm gonna try connecting
GG.
anyways.
GG's a. How do you spell it? Okay.
As loading terrain, so.
Yep. Carl, I'll join that. Just add another one. Do. Kelly and I are both getting invalid sessions, and it's not.
Are you using GD Launcher?
Yeah.
Log out of your Minecraft account on there and log into relog into your Microsoft account. I had that same problem.
Yeah. I probably should have bought that one, but I already bought this one, and I have like half a dozen domains, and I don't want to buy more. Let's see, how many domains do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 domains. Four. Mm-hmm. There we go.
I see you, Justin.
Okay, I'm gonna grab something to drink, and I'll be right back.
Yep.
Drink?
Kelly's here.
Carl, are you feeling okay? You seem to be lacking a little color. Yeah, we're trying the new Sky Factory 5. I keep wanting to say 4, but it's 5.
Got a silkworm. Did I use it on these? Yep. Give it time.
Oh yeah, we should do like the teams. Did you throw your food?
Oh, white has been added to my palette.
Okay, I gotta.
We'll wait until we're teams, but if you break this infesting leaves that I put down.
I'm trying to figure out. That was not the
Don't
infested
break
leaves.
anything else, because I don't know.
I have a sapling.
Yeah, we have a. I know, but we. Like, I don't know if the wood's going to do something. So how do we do
I was trying to figure
FTD?
out teams, because normally it's in the menu here, but I don't see it.
Sky Factory, 5 teams.
Delirium? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, we're not on a team yet.
Like, there's a team message.
Yeah, I'm looking for what chat command. That's what we're looking for, is what the chat command is.
Must be on a team.
You know what the chat command
Or
is?
join. No. Create.
It's not Feed the Beast teams.
That's not what we're looking for.
It's not. It's not that, and it's. No, we watched the beginning of Chosen Architect. Yeah.
Flash together invite. Nope. Well, the Sky Factory 4 commands do not work.
What is he doing? Base thing or what? Yeah, I didn't see teams.
Must be on a team.
Okay, you need to be an op to create a team.
Oh, okay. Opt yourself quick, create a team, we join.
There's team join, and there's SF5 green team, light green team. Oh no, okay. Here it is. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Okay, so we should all be on the same team now, but maybe it doesn't work that way. Where's the quest log?
You have the quest book in your hand.
Yeah, but that's not like a normal quest interface.
No. Because you can manually check what you've done. So like white. Discovered white. I don't get what's up with this crafting stick. Oh, fuck. Yep,
Yeah, it's
okay.
weird.
Figure that one out, and I accidentally made way too many sticks, so don't make any sticks. I can give you
I've
sticks.
also made sticks.
I wouldn't go any deeper. I wouldn't go any deeper because if you do, we might lose all the leaves.
Oh yeah.
We need yeah, but we have a crafting table thing here. In our hands, it's crafting on a stick. We're crafting. Well, he made it.
I made the crafting table.
But that doesn't help us.
Yeah, but we need
We
more.
need space. That's the problem. Is we need space. We need to make a scythe.
So I have a sapling. Yeah, the sickle template. I don't know how you use it. Oh, yeah. I need more planks.
Yeah, we might need to restart.
Yeah, you guys stand on that crafting table, and I will plant and grow this tree.
Hold on. Okay. Oh, it looks like the leaves don't disappear.
Maybe these first ones don't.
You can't work on top of it. It's just gonna kick you right off.
I don't have. Oh yeah. Yeah, I have logs now.
I'd make them into planks first.
Yeah.
We'll get back to that eventually. Hey Justin, if you look right up here, there's an infested leaves that allows that you can unlock white once it's done. Just break it.
Nice.
Hold on that. How do you have any more wood planks?
No, and I tried to grab the crafting bench to bring it down here, and it didn't.
Yeah, I have it. Put
Oh,
it in the
okay.
corner.
All right, sounds good. Perfect.
Oh.
Yeah, I think the leaves are blocking the sapling.
We can't do it anyways. We need stone. A sickle? Yeah, we're talking about different things. Nope. I'm looking for stone to make a sickle, because if we break these, we can put them into the barrel.
I'm just trying to water
the
this
tree.
so it grows. I think the leaves are in the way.
Or the water doesn't affect the sapling. Yeah, it does.
Nope, it works just fine. All right, so now we got more wood.
Yeah.
I'm infesting more. I've got colorless seeds.
All right. Everybody water. You can get the next round of wood, Kelly. Oh yeah, we need to break all those. Why can I not just build, like, this makes no sense.
Ah. Yeah, the crafting bench is weird now.
I wonder if it'll open up once we... mine changed now too. But what? How did you get that?
But you probably got an item.
Discover
I don't.
the color
I don't
green.
have
Like,
green.
no, I don't have green either. You have a new item, Kelly. What? Hey, I got a green. Okay.
Okay. I gotta do the dogs. I'll be right back.
Don't stand in the only plotted turret. No, because we're not getting any leaves right now. How did you get leaves? Oh, okay. Well, we'll plant another tree and...
All right. We've got food.
I think that's like daytime versus nighttime type thing.
You guys using a sickle?
How'd you get a sickle, Justin?
Okay, so you go into the crafting bench, you click the silence tools on the left.
Oh. Look at that. Boom, sickle. All right. All right, I need to expand this platform. We need more dirt so we're not all cramped over each other. You keep watering, I'll expand. What do you need wood for? Oh. Oh, I'm a dumbass too. I've been using full rather than the slabs.
I don't know the sickle gives leaves, it just breaks more. I don't think it gives leaves specifically. I think it just breaks more blocks.
If we got more, do we have another thing of dirt? How do we do more saplings? Yeah, that's why there's this one spot. I'm out of saplings. Nope, I got another one. Yeah, I've yet to get any.
How do you know I got a leaf? I don't have see a leaf. No, I don't have a leaf.
Toss the dirt around.
It's so much nicer.
Oh God, yes. Oh, can you? I got 21 of those. Yeah, let's get a few. We could each have our own little tree spot. I tried stealing that dirt. I only have one. Or here, I have a sapling. There you go.
We got as in past tense, or we got as in it's coming this Sunday? I knew the interview was coming. That's I'm gonna have to watch that. So it's DM and Gazzy, right there. It's the podcast.
Looking up in the air and right clicking. And right clicking like you'd eat food. Then you get brown dye. All right, so we've discovered.
It says you in the chat.
Yes. We discovered white and
white, green, brown.
Green, brown.
Good. I turned the crafting table brown.
Yes, you did. I have one. Why? How did you? Oh, with. Find out. Yep. Brown sapling. Let's see what happens when I make a brown sapling, bro. Brown leaves.
And vines.
You go get your own brown leaves. Damn it. I thought I'd be able to hoe the...
I got one sapling, so I stole it.
No. That's fine. I got 5 saplings, so... Need a sapling, Kelly? Brown sapling? Perfect. Oh, the brown crafting table you can use as a normal crafting table. Wait, no. How did that happen? I don't know. There's a chest over here now. So we can put stuff in. Nice. So we'll use the resources out of there.
Oh, the brown crafting bench can only make brown recipes.
Oh, really? So we need to make another regular crafting bench?
Yeah.
We're going to have all these different crafting benches.
Carl, I got something for you.
What? Oh, yeah, that's what we need right now.
Oh, when you have all the benches touching each other, you click on one of them and you have access to all of them. So we now have a white, a brown, and a colorless.
Nice. I got cocoa beans.
Yeah, I think it's going to be... I imagine there's going to be a couple of classes released. They did say they were really close on the axe, so maybe the axe will be released. I'm guessing not. I'm guessing the axe are a couple months out. But maybe just new ascendancies. And it'll be great if it goes live right after the the thing.
How did you make a white sapling?
I tried to eat a silkworm and it became white.
Oh.
This is interesting.
I do like that. This is definitely different.
It was a little bit
Hey guys.
the beginning was a little
Green apple.
Oh, did you try to eat a green apple?
Yep. Eat all the colors. I have some sap. I'll throw a couple saplings in there.
Carl, I got a gift for you.
I'll go ahead and put these in here. And I have a gift for you, Justin. Ready for this? Boop. Green crafting table.
Nice. Those are the things I gave Carl. It says waves of something, so I'm pretty sure we don't want to do that right now.
Wait a minute. Oh. Dibs.
How? I wonder if that's one of the trees that fell when we were doing the green tree.
Yeah, flourishing archwood sapling.
Oh, that's true. I should change the name of my stream.
What's hardcore?
All right, I changed my stream name. I am not lying anymore. I am swimming in the middle of a tree. Oh, because Alt goes into crouch mode. Yeah, I like swimming in the trees. Whenever I alt tap, I start swimming.
Leave my water alone.
What are you doing with the water?
Farmland.
Why is the watering can a paintbrush?
I've been wondering that this whole time. Yeah, but you have to keep watering it.
Yeah, I came over here and watered it.
Duh.
So we gotta figure out how we get the next. Oh, water is going to be blue.
Uh-huh. Back off. Back off. Mine. Precious what? Oh, fuck you. Did you really? You
What?
Sure.
What?
I
Oh,
felt a push.
Kelly.
I felt a push. Oh, it was nowhere near me.
Yeah, I think that Neversink has the basics down to so that adding stuff will be a lot easier than because he had to build a lot of that from scratch. So it shouldn't be a big deal. All right. So
Oh, shit. There's a dump to nearby chest. Oh, how'd you make a campfire? Oh. Why didn't you place it underneath my crucible? Blue has been added to my palette. Here you go. Pass it around, I want it back. And it's raining now all of a sudden. Which means, yep, these are filling up now.
Not me.
How'd you get black? Nice. Okay, so blue, black.
All right.
Gray. White and gray. Or white and black. Does it tell you how to get the colors? Yep.
All right. Well, I can't use
Can't use what?
I can't use water to get blue dye.
Is there? Ha 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 ha. Okay, I have an idea. Green dye and white dye cannot be combined to make lime green. Never mind.
The ash was usable to make gray. Oh, do we have any more ash?
How did you make ash?
Let's make another ash. I want to use it to dye a sapling.
Oh. Here, right here. Sapling behind you.
Does somebody have all the saplings? What about black?
Here, Justin, over here. Saplings planted. And a black sapling. Yeah, we can do that next.
Where? Found it. Never mind. Okay, charcoal doesn't immediately. Oh, you just craft it to black dye. Do we get anything special from the gray tree or the black tree other than more gray dye and black dye?
I got black dye and gray dye. And gray apples. So, wait a minute.
And make black campfires that look like they have black fire.
Oh, shoot. They look colorless, but they are in fact green seeds and black seeds. Just nurture them, Justin. Nurture them. Okay. Green seeds give me green essence, which can only be used to make green dye. You're worthless. Wait, do we have blue dye? How do we get blue dye? Blue dye. Water.
I threw something in there and it just went right out the sides. I did not realize there were no sides there.
Oh. Wooden white water bucket. You can dye the water.
So we need a pool of each color of water too. So let's build out the base.
Yeah. All right, what color planks do we want to be using? Brown? I guess how that seems to be the most vibrant color we have right now.
I mean, if you're going for vibrancy, I mean, green is probably the most vibrant.
Yeah, true. As he grows.
Or we just go full emo. Well, I was trying to. I used all my black dye.
Oh. How'd you get cobblestone? Yeah, if you can make more cobblestone, that'd be great. Yeah.
Yeah, I gave you my Lex. Mm-hmm. I didn't even notice there's a rainbow there.
Yeah, I put 40 template board things in there from stripping logs.
Mm-hmm. Carl, I got another gift for you.
Oh God, what now?
That one's great.
Oh, yeah. I dropped an ash, I put it in the chest. Who dyed my dirt gray?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, well, you good for building right next to where I'm trying to plant stuff. I'll be moving here shortly, that's why I'm doing this.
I don't know why it'd be blurry. Yeah, no, it's blurry for me on my second thing as well, but I don't know why. Oh, my stream quality got set to minimum. When you set it to 1080, it's fine. Yeah. So
brown loot bag. Now I know where Justin's been getting all this stuff from.
All right, so over here is where we're gonna do the different waters.
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
Right now I'm just working on expanding. I decided we'll have this central area that's lined in brown. This direction as we head out is going to be green, and then we'll do a different color for each direction. So heading south will be green.
So this is Blackwater. I use black planks. So I figure what we can do is...
You can make an infinite pull if you had 2 of those.
Yeah. Do we need infinite Blackwater?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll make another.
Anybody else notice that it hasn't stopped raining? Wow. Oh, it stopped raining.
Yeah, just complain about it and it happens.
That is weird.
Oh, I accidentally made crude oil.
Of course.
How about that?
Sure, looks good. because we got, oh. I'm thinking we need flowers to unlock yellow. Hmm. Oh, light blue. How'd you get that? Ash or sand into the water. I see that clay, Justin. Nope, can't eat clay. Ellie, how did you make the templates? Or how did you take it from template to pickaxe? No, I made the templates. Maybe I just can't.
So, yes, we have to make
Should be plenty in here.
yeah.
Okay. How do I get more cobblestone? How do I make cobblestone? Can I have 8? Thank you. Trying to get a better axe. Oh, much better.
You have any green planks? Just like 2
Regular green planks or the slabs?
slabs. I got it.
Already got it. Nice.
What do you think? What do you think about this, Carl? Should I keep doing this? Because in the chest will be all the green
All the
stuff.
green related stuff. Okay. Let me check something here. Just out of curiosity. What if we just did a crucible? So we can keep them more compact. We can make the crucibles in the different colors. And you
Well,
can fill
but is that infinite then?
I guess you can't make the crucibles different colors. No, but there's enough to where you can put up to 4 buckets, I think, in these. And so pull out 2, make an infinite pool temporarily, put two back in. Either that or the other way of making infinite is you not do it with that's weird. The other way of doing it is strips of 3.
And you can grab the middle one out.
You can always grab the middle one out. So, here's what you do is you make it to where, let me find something to build with here as an idea. That's not what I'm thinking. Let's do
Working.
Green didn't work? White only has one in it.
If you did something like this, and then
Okay, problem, Carl.
What?
Dyed water does not make infinite water.
No?
So, back to crucibles, because might as well.
Crucibles, yeah. I was thinking something like this, 'cause then you can pull out the middle. You really don't have access to the sides. But, yeah, that's a moot point now. Alright, crucibles it is, and if we, need it, well, you just have to make your own dye, I guess. So question then becomes, if I put in a bucket of white water, I cannot, okay, you cannot add regular water. What are you trying to do? Oh.
Does green keep turning gray to you guys too? Do you have any more green planks?
I just put everything I had green in there.
Okay, I'm good.
Has something to do with lighting. That's what it is. All right, I gotta figure out more colors here. Magenta, lime, orange, pink, purple, red. Red being oh, Justin.
Yep.
You ready for this? You ready for this? Over here. Ellie, you want to watch? White apple meets water. Boom, blue dye. Or blue apple, but turns into blue dye. Blue dye, and I don't know. What can I do with blue dye now? Make yeah. And no, I don't like that. Do we have more colorless blanks? Yes, we do. To a blue sapling? Yeah, but we don't have blue saplings yet, so... Boop. Blue sapling. Alright,
How about that then?
there, this pole should be safe now. I do like that. Although I feel like it should be back one square. But I'm, dumb like that. Oh, making some lava. Nice. Oh, oh, oh. Duh. Duh, Justin. Why didn't we think about this?
Because I'm a dummy. I'm moving the chest. Give me a second.
All right, I have an idea.
Mm-hmm. You make me move this back in there too?
Nope. This is just a temporary building. Wish me luck. On a cow gateway. Oh. Oh. I was expecting way more than that.
Wave 1 of 3.
I saw the rewards was like cows or leather or something.
One of the cows just spawned and fell off the edge.
Oh well. Ooh. I need to eat some stuff.
Oh my god, Carl. And now we have cows.
Yes. Which means we can milk them. Come on, don't fall off the edge, guys. I've noticed they've slowed down a bit.
What blocks? The what?
Thieves.
Well, do your thing. Why is there green leaves now in the middle of all the... I put this here.
Cows will now spawn.
Yeah,
And
the
now we
cow
can-
trophy lets you turn them on and off, I guess. But we
Yeah.
still need grass blocks from the spawn in.
Yeah, but I can kill these guys.
Apparently no grass blocks.
Ooh. Ooh. You can make black seeds out of 2 brown and 1 green dye.
Flowers for? By clicking dye onto the leaves. Just randomly from breaking
Down
leaves?
trees.
It's randomly from the leaves themselves.
This one does zombies. Oh shit. Watch out.
I think that needs to be a bigger area.
Yes. I have a little kill hole over here.
See how big these zombies are gonna be.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty big.
That's why I made the kill hole. I can't
I'm
hit
standing
each
above you,
other.
hitting them. I can hit them from
Yeah,
up here.
Can they hit you?
Nope.
Oh. So we can spawn zombies now if we have light levels. Alright, I'm gonna move some laundry around and step outside. I'll be back.
Alright, can I get one of the blue saplings?
No. Yes, here you go.
I'm just gonna make the blue area.
Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna extend it out west here.
Well, I was just gonna make like 2 rows back another blue chest.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah, I'm just making a new thing for
Gotcha.
each color.
Gotcha. Okay.
Like a wooden bucket. Sure. Black, blue, brown. Do we have cyan? Gray, green, orange. You're talking like the tribute from... Was it Sky Factory 4 had tribute? Oh, okay. I'm not sure what you mean by tribute currency. Oh, the ritual tribute. Got it. No. Does not transfer. It is specific to the zone. I don't know. You have to ask Carl when he gets back. They were on. I just think maybe we need to make more torches or something. Or maybe it does still need to be grass. Well, more than 8. All of them. Okay, the corner. Well, distance from the player is the thing. So if it doesn't say it ignores distance from the player. The cows still attack you. That's a new statement. I think you had a light blue sapling. No, I thought you had one. I went to grow what I thought was a light blue sapling, and it was a regular blue sapling. I've already done that one. Okay, I'm gonna put all the gateways in, not in their chest, but in this far chest. I got gray sapling. Haven't done gray yet. Light blue color. It was the clay. Did we not get dye?
So you unlock the stage, you can find.
It says light blue.
It says light blue, so that point is it looks like
Yeah, the colors are off. Yeah, but so does the green sometimes. It looks like it's sweating blue.
Okay, I'm back. You guys make any more discoveries? What?
Light yourself on fire.
Where?
I'm putting all gateways in this far chest here. This is the gateways chest.
Okay. No.
Alright, I gotta... AFK for a couple minutes. I'll be back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Orange. Mm-hmm. Did you just break all my leaves so I didn't get any of the stuff from him?
Oh shit. I'll stop. Sorry. I was trying to help clear them out, and I didn't think about it's not dropping the other stuff when I shear them, is it?
Nope.
Okay, I'll stop doing that for you.
No, it's okay. It's not a big deal. I got a couple. But I want to get some more dyes and stuff.
Nope. Sounds good.
I want more.
Here, I'll use the scythe. Oh shit. Yeah, we're nowhere near ready for blazes.
Everything is wood.
Pufferfish gateway? Hey, there's a cow. Ah!
Yeah.
Got leather and raw beef. Those guys will mess you up right there. If you're not careful. Justin died. We got raw beef and leather. I'm not sure which one. Here's some meat. Did that give you pink? Yes, it did.
Pink.
Pink. I don't know if leather gave anything. Oh, yeah, I gave one leather for that cow.
I still have so much.
Oh, I got the pufferfish trophy apparently.
We can get pink dye if we make elven trades.
You'll need to create a pool of some sorts for the pufferfish to spawn.
Right here.
Yeah, they won't spawn in something that small. It would need to be a larger area than that.
Carl, I've got a face.
Nice cow face.
Here you go, Kelly. We gotten red yet?
No. Oh, that's what I was working on. Justin, I just put a bunch of orange dye in the orange chest.
Cool. Do we have wait, no.
We have what?
I was trying to see if there's a way to get grass going.
That's what I was going to kind of do out this way further. 'Cause I was going to try and do a grass block somehow.
Grass seed.
Is green dye and brown dye. Oh, here.
I have grass seeds.
Here, come over here. Hold on, let me do the math. Let's come straight out here. Go. No, that's fine. This is kind of what I was planning on doing over here. Now that we have that, I'm wondering if this is going to work here. Damn it, Justin, you beat me to it. Bone mealing them to see if we can get a flower. We are getting some seeds.
We can only get flowers we already have the colors for. I was wondering if bone mealing would get us flowers for colors we don't have.
Yeah,
no, we can guarantee. You know.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of hoping for, but.
Pretty low. Okay, we've got 8 colors in light blue. Are we out of light blue? Oh, you have the saplings. Okay, never mind then. No, I just like sometimes there's things that you can craft specifically in the colored one crafting benches. So I was making one of each colored crafting bench, but no, I'm good. I already did it. How did you make shears?
Using a shear template.
So now I have to figure out how to use templates. There's no templates in here anymore.
Strip some logs. Oh.
I had stripped so many logs. Okay, I see that. I've never.
It's pretty simple. If you just type in like shears, then click on the template in the NJEI, it'll show you how to make that, and then right click on that, and it'll show you how to make
What's wrong?
the actual shears.
No, you're making noises. So now,
Craft loot bags.
I didn't make shears. That made shear parts. Oh, okay. Now I put it with a stick. Just takes forever for these trees to grow sometimes.
Yeah, and then other times it's like almost instant. But why over here? Build a wall next time.
The zombies are giant zombies. If you build a wall, you can fight them without getting hurt. Yeah, that's wave 1.
Not over here, you won't. I got plans. I suppose that
I think
does
they just
technically count.
respawn.
Yes, they do. So, yep, that one I knocked off once he hits the bottom.
And you don't get the stuff from them either. No, we could have told you that. We have a zombie spawn already. Well, you didn't ask.
Why not? Oh, random pufferfish over here. Oh, no way. How do I look, guys? Do I look any different? Nope. Okay, let me try this again. Oop, oop, oop. Nope. Head. Ah. Afro Caro, Afro Caro, Afro Caro. It must be a range thing, because once all of us were over by the zombies, is when the random puffer fish spawned.
Hey, Carl, you see my head?
You have like a little lantern thing on you.
The cow just randomly spawned? Nice. Hmm? So whatever you left me? I think I had 5. I didn't realize you didn't take half. Why wouldn't you? I didn't know.
Okay, don't eat pufferfish. God, what's going on with me? Nausea, hunger, poison. Yeah, I'm basically dead.
You don't have any milk left?
Don't have any what?
Milk?
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
You can turn the apples into the different dye colors.
Yep. By eating them.
Not by eating them, but with your crafting stick.
Oh, just yeah, any crafting. When you eat a green apple, I get green dye. When I eat a green apple, I get, or blue apple, I get blue dye. What the fuck do you get glowstone over there?
Eating orange apples isn't getting me orange dye. I crafted it.
Yeah, orange apples. Not so much. I wonder if you have to... yeah. Blue dye works for me, though. Or blue apples. Oh, hey, look, a cow. Yeah, meat. I did not get... Oh. Oh. Damn it, Justin.
I went to crit it, and I think we hit him at the same time and just went flying.
I hit him first, and then you continued the insane knockback there.
There's builders ones?
Oh, Sky Factories have to have builders ones.
I don't have any stone. Should I just make the stone gen?
Yeah, the cobblestone generator. Probably.
Yeah, I'm growing orange saplings right here. You want some orange saplings? I was gonna expand out that way. Is orange that way? Do I need to be making green? South. Oh, I want to expand it in orange. Okay, well, there's a bunch of planks in here.
Fun fact. You can make dirt slabs, but dirt slabs cannot be turned into grass.
Did somebody dyed it orange? Okay, put all the orange saplings away. No, green is this way. No, I'm doing the whatever is this way. What color is the one that...
Do the trees grow on their own? Has anybody noticed?
I was gonna work on planting a bunch of trees and just letting them grow, but I've not done that yet.
I can try that over here. I got a bunch of dirt going.
Yeah, I'm working on making a bunch of dirt.
If you want to throw it in here, you can use this. So if you put it in the top chest, it'll auto feed the barrel, which will auto feed into the chest down here.
I need to have a place that's not
Or
going
if
to
you want to
burn.
make your own version, I have extra barrels.
I mean, it's not huge,
I'll
but
put the extra barrels in the colorless chest.
I was looking for like bonsai pots or botany pots. I didn't see any.
Oh god, that'd be nice.
Yeah, garden clusters require power though. No.
Liar!
What?
Why do you think he's a jerk?
No, that wasn't me. The orange slab was not me. Don't blame me on that. The orange slab? No, it wasn't me. Okay, so just so you know, archwood, leaves.
Yeah.
Cannot be sheared to get leaves.
Really? What happens when you shear them? Just nothing?
They just break like normal. I didn't notice until I was shearing manually this whole bit.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Yeah, I'm starting to see more and more.
Oh, I didn't hear you. I didn't realize that's what you said. I thought that maybe since this was a bigger tree, I would get more leaves in a more timely, time-effective manner, but nope.
Oh, smart.
Apparently not.
There's sprinkler? There is from Cyclic. Cauldron, Fluid Hopper, and Terra Glass. Yeah, no way we're making that anytime soon.
Should be. Oh, I need to make a pick. Here you go, collagen. Yeah. I figure I gotta make my own. Is there a reason to use the silent pickaxe versus... Did you just make a regular pickaxe? This way? Because this is what I did. I give it back to you. Right. Cobblegen's made.
Nice.
How much cobblestone do we want?
All the cobblestone. I would like to be able to make a better.
Oh.
Did you get your stone?
Who, me? Oh, 18 stone. Yes. Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah. Somebody should turn that pufferfish thing off.
I got beetroot seed. Beetroot seeds.
Beetroots will get you red.
Yep.
Demon's Dream, I think, is just a plant.
Red has been added. There you go.
Can I turn that beet into dye and make the red group?
Go for it. I also have wheat seeds, which might give us yellow. There's more red. Or more beet if you want it.
I got the sapling. I turned it into dye. So
Gotcha.
Nice.
Well, I'm trying to get yellow wheat.
Got it.
What? Oh.
You can make spirit torches and spirit campfires. All right, where's this wall for the fighting?
What'd you get now?
There's like a thing. So trees do grow on their own. It's just slow.
Yeah, I found that out over here.
No. They just grew some to grow some. You can't.
How do you think the walls should be?
I don't know. Tall enough that things can't get out. I don't know how tall that's going to be in this. At least 3? I got a leather. What do you need the leather for?
So we need lime dye. What is lime? Lime. I know, I'm just trying to think of what would be lime. Uh, Titan Trader Llama Gateway. Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna play for about a half hour more, and then I'm gonna be off for the night. I said I am going to be on for about a half an hour more, and then I'm gonna be off for the night.
I put everything in the red. I imagine so. I don't know, yeah. Oh yeah, no, no, it's not. It'll be fine.
It does
That
need to be a decent size, Kelly, just so you know.
Yeah, if we
That should
spawn
be
it in the
fine.
middle, it should be fine.
Yeah. I didn't know how big it was. I was just trying to give you a
This
heads up.
tree grew real weird.
That is a weird looking one.
Because we had pink from something else, it lets you craft pink dye with white and red.
Yeah, the pink would have been from the meat.
Yeah, from the meat.
I got a cascading archwood sapling. Is that what we already had? Yeah. Pretty tall, should be good. Maybe do half slabs across the top. The reason for that is then they shouldn't be able to spawn on top of that. Yeah, because when they spawn the other ones, or when we did the other ones, they did spawn on top of a 2 high. 3 high might not matter, but did we ever turn them off?
I never did. I said we should turn it off, not that it got turned off. Pufferfish will no longer spawn. We had teal, right?
Apparently, if you eat blue apples, you get attack speed plus.
Green gives you luck.
Ooh.
For like 15 seconds.
Yeah, but do that while you're breaking leaves. Might get something more out of the leaves. Here, come try it over here on this plant.
I'm already out of luck.
Oh. How many green apples do we have?
1.
We got green dye, though. Oh, apparently you cannot just dye a blue apple green.
Ready?
What?
As a she's ready for me to spawn these things. See how red and bloody this is? Isn't this awesome?
Oh my god, a Vile Witcher gateway and a Phantom gateway. Sure.
What?
Tree.
Actually, hold on 1 second. Let me just check something. Oh yeah, we need wool and string. Can we turn string into wool? Yeah, we need some more
Used
string.
all of it in what? For what?
For what? Bags. Do you have any more wool? I found 6 green wool. We can make armor of sorts. Oh, but we need more string. With string and wool. Nope. Right, I'm ready.
Okay, you just ready? This is gonna be super awesome, important.
I can't read what it says.
Surprise!
Surprise, motherfucker! Oh my gosh. Mushrooms. I think the roof may not be a good idea. We're gonna find out. Yep, it spawned outside.
I'm gonna die from not eating enough, apparently. I'd put all my toast away accidentally, and it's gone.
Yeah. You take out the roof. Just take the roof out in general.
Came back. Oh, is it gone already? I was gonna shear them. Sure.
Sure. Give me just a second here.